Hello and welcome back to another episode of Dragon Age Origins. If you haven't already, be sure to go check out the other videos that have already been shot. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you're notified every time a video comes out on YouTube. If you want to watch it live, it's on Twitch. Be sure to follow so you can get notified every time I go live. With that being said, we'll jump right into it.
The Mage's collective thanks.
I'm hoping.
Welcome back to the spoiled princess. How may I... Go on.
Let's just stop.
All right.
Well, that's unfortunate. I need to go to the camp real quick and talk to some companions. Let's see if Morgan's ready to divulge.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your... There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good, but at least we were able to save something. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part... You know, maybe... Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and... well, no. I thought about writing her, but I never did. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know when... Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Well, but quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for within the crow. And as such, debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limb. Then I don't imagine an assassin. Of course, as soon as... Here I am. Oh, I I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already... If you are truly insistent, well... Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well now, I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. Now that you mention it, I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young. Raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Of course. In Antifa. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being and become the next mark for some up-and-coming crow? Not likely. The only way... As for what I'll do in the future, it might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. Eventually, can be a very... Come now. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. And why not? As for the killing part, well, some people... Now there's an interesting... But it's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or death happens, as we like to say. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artist. It is? Perhaps you are right. I've been told there are many, but simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. None that I wouldn't get into trouble. Of course, all these thoughts, but it... Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. I know little... And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. All this... How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you would call. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. It could have been much... Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, not at all. I think of myself as Antivan. Still, that did not stop me from running. Naturally, the reality did not live up, but such is life. Come. Here I am. Oh, this should... Oh, it is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this for Elden. In Antiva it rains often. Every land has its assassin. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? Ah, yes, the city of lava and stone. It too is... You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels. I mean the smell. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than any... Oh, not so long. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no? True, and one simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who that... Quite right you are. Now, I shall treasure it. Thank you. Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? I... Maker's breath. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close. Do I seem surprised? Still, I appreciate the fact...
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Unexpected. Thank you.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Are you sure I can't interest you? I'm sure. Are you sure I can't I'm sure.
A fine gift.
Enchantment?
You and your friends are full.
I await your command. At time, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished for a time, I recall the first time I crept beyond. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. Flemeth was furious with me. I was to teach me a lesson. Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. And a foolish one. Beauty and love are fleeting. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Do I not? I am still an apostate maid. To return to your original question, I find... I await your command. So, full of questions. Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not. I await your command. We are in camp, so I am here. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Are we? Then why do you... I await your We are in camp, so
You considered my offer? Soldier's Peak has been abandoned too long, if you ask me. 1,000 or more.
I was just thinking about what happened. It was... death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. And thus you embark upon another journey. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mom... Well, I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden until much later. Mother was... She had served Sicily. Mother died when I was very young. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Sicily than mine. Strangely, the only thing I really remember... Small, but enough. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss... And always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from... Oh, and you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. They wouldn't want to run in it, or have... The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them. Thank you. It's kind of... They're sturdy shoes, but...
Oh, I could talk about...
Something I can help with? Go? What do you mean, go? You want me to leave?
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you? You are one of the 2 survivors. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for and that gives. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old? It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their the Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago. The blight had ravaged the land as the sun burst through the clouds and it was then, when courage seeped, they arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men. The Grey Wardens, grim and fierce, they formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until and then, demanding, when the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their... This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses. This knowledge has been blessing and burden. What's on your mind? No, you won't. I don't think so either. You would not... You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are. When I was a young woman in the tower, family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have. It made me very moody. All I could think, I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers. Well, I was, dreadfully morose. And because I had no one else, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish. I thought the old biddy was full of... But I always found my way back to that. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest, but we weren't. There was much about us that was the same. Not all priests choose their path. The revered mother had lived in the chant. She taught, and there is joy, even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness. You can scream and cry and be angry about this. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my... The circle is... For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in the Grey War, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle. Perhaps. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best. People don't... I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other... I set a boy on fire. It's a long... I didn't have a family. I never knew. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind of... The eldest son was the worst. He was a... And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, he ran screaming, dripping head and all to his... The Templars arrived several mornings later. One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweet... I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home. Well, that's That's about all there is to my tale. That's how I would be like. Then a single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, from fades, without and in spite of everything.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire! I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. They're young.
They're dead.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
And here we are. Soldiers' Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of it. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. It's just teeming with this. You feel it. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Some people call this place the Lost Peak. Before King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden that lived here. I just got chills.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? I felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this.
Your prissy friend. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted. The veil? Yes, Warden.
All right.
and sorcery of hers. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men,
I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Almost done.
What does it matter? We're...
Our grand rebellion so close.
We never should have done it.
Or should we stay?
Another one. If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope.
Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
And oh yes, blood. Your veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avenus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Lifeless bastard.
The warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. Of course, I'll stop my nattering then.
All right.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
You can't be serious.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing... For me to be free, into the old mage tower, no more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one will roam, this one will... But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. Yes. You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
Warden, my family's been looking for... but not like this.
And you are a fool!
All right.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'll get on it.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent? An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever. Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority. They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Even wardens know there are limits. However...
The Chantry has done such a fine job of indoctrinating you, haven't they? A combination of my but even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak? To what questions, I wonder? Ask. To stop the demonic tide, blood magic comes from demons. They could counter but the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And the Wardens use it merely to save my research. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. Oh, search my labs. The answers are in there. Yes? The Chantry foolishly forbid. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arla. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but he ruled with fear and poison. His treachery pit, we thought him a monk. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seems too many mouths to quiet. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commanded, of course, to nudge people. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing. Perhaps, but for months. That moment was a triumph of demonic art. With so many variables, I suppose. Calculation errors were inevitable. I was so close. She gave the order. I would have only underwater. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great... My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance. Yes?
Master Mage, sir, do you have any...
The boy who braved the mists. And you are as right. Because he was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be your brave, charismatic. We fought against a tyrant, you know. But proof? There's none to be.
But I had hoped.
So be it. If justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There will be peril. We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming. It's over. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace? Without test subjects. But I will do what I can in the... And if I do...
You've done it, Walt. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows, if you ask me. But if he does the proper research, without the... But there was no proof to redeem my family. I suppose they were at that. For so long, I was... But I think I would have been... Enough of that, though. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. I might use the people. So many... Nice place to store trade goods. You...
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and
Once my family comes, I might have some... merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, oh, my nephews will.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power. Disturbed? Yes? Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived. That is closer to the truth. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime, and now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threat. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time. Do not be sorry. There is only one I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. It may seem she did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have, because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously, and what would that do? At best I would receive. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. You think I take pleasure in this? I do not. I will, however, fight for my survival. She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that. I am grateful. I await your command.
If there's anything...
Now's better than later. Got it.
Indeed.
Yes.
If we have time, I would like to look for... You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you. Lady Cecilia.
Good day.
I lived with her after my mother died. Had a dog. A small one, red tipped under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh, yes. Bon Bon.
That's right.
I
think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that... Remember my apprentice, Petra? I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon. Let me explain. I engaged a very powerful demon. It took everything I had to defeat it. I remember my life ebbing away, and then I sensed a presence. I was being held back. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip press. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Spare me the
Oh, you must excuse this shabby. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. So...
You framed me. Had me caught. What happened to make you hate me?
Dead? Nonsense. I know. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see? Here you are.
Ignore what she says. What are you up to, Mom?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use. It is you think I did not know, but what is she up to? I thought you were planning something, I told myself. So I clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost...
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? She will use you. You look at her.
I am not you, Marjolaine.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Lily? You cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais.
I see. I will go from...
She's gone. I don't know what to think. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? are the work of our maker's hand.
Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our... When I was a curator, faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by... Of course.
Take this.
My client... You here to report another crime?
Oh, can I help you?
Your likeness was passed around to the scene.
Don't worry, even if I believe the official story.
If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears. Don't disturb the peace in the market. That's well enough for me. What? Got a pretty popular... If I send my boys in, someone might get... The name of the whorehouse is... Beat down any mercy. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear, Nolan. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden.
I bought a confection of spun sugar here once.
It's so
it got
nice
stuck
to
in
be
my
in
hair.
civilization.
Made
You
it hard
can't
to
buy
come out.
Orlesian silks
And it
anywhere
was
in
very
Southeast.
tasty for a few days.
Another visitor, you might say. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. No, I am not. It has been many on the dock. You can live a longer life out here. Straight. I take dark spot. No. It has been many... Not big.
Oh, yeah.
Message for you, my lord. More things to the...
Yes. What are you doing here? Brother Genitivi? Why? his research. He was on the trail of the Urn of Sanctity. I haven't seen... I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger. I don't know. But I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go up. This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calendar, investigating. I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research. Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts. No. You're wasting time. If you insist on going after Brother... I mean, well, you seemed so earnest. If anyone is to find him, they should do it sooner rather than later. I am just his assistant. I just follow instructions. Yes, I want Genitivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you? Following Gen... What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I said no. Genitivi was a very private... No, don't touch that!
You should try that story.
Our Lehman once bought me a miniature golem doll here. Quite well.
What can I get you, stranger? The dark spawn of the... One. Anything else you need? What can I get you, stranger? Right.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. And then around for me men.
Your efforts...
My shift's nearly over.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind?
Allow me.
below the river?
I could do that for you.
You hear about the note? You are of great interest to me. Who do you blame for it then? So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias. I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. Ferelden is a busy place. Sometimes they really, the people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. No offense meant. Talk, no.
Hi, Harley.
Yes, make it quick. Straight. I knew it. Well.
Welcome to the wonders of...
Ooh, glass slippers.
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? recognize you and trust this people. You killed my friend and good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word? I cannot take that chance. Leave, Warden.
Dwarven crafts. Dwarven...
My lord, I knew you survived. I never stopped believing it. As if he were long dead and rotten. He asked me to give you the shield of Iduken. And this letter. Till that moment I had hated him for believing Balin. His eyes have haunted me since. But we shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you how good it is to see you alive. I am far happier in my exile than I ever expected to be. The Gorham you knew was a fool. I've learned more from the serpent who was injured in my travels here. And I have a new life now. I'm married. We're expecting our firstborn before the spring. I would love to, but you must have more. Have a look at my father-in-law's crafts. All fine.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
What is it? I've worked... What is this? Well...
Good day. Come, rest here. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. And smelling good is not. People, perhaps you seek the armor smith way. Then to the south? I am from Orlek. This Denerim is a fine city, but what I miss most? Fine, but I like the people of this city very much.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right... Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not I doubt that. I'll take this note from you and I'll... You have done a great...
Hello? Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia...
I'm not here to have any wash done.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. Do you know my name? What kind...
Yes, I think so. Look, our mother, she worked...
You! I knew it! They told me you...
They told you I was dead?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a...
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend.
Oh, I see. A prince? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. I got 5 mouths to feed.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well? So he's
You think I wished her dead?
I suppose not. A bastard is...
Then let me promise you this, Gilbert.
That sounds all well.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the fact. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family's supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Such as... the only person who ever cared about me was Duncan. Let's just go.
Well, we have the finest armors in Denerim. Maybe you're...
That's not true, Heren. These piles of rust drop. You never...
Custom?
That happened once, just once, and you never let it draw. Centuries. You hear that, you young mutt? What's an extra year?
Thank you, dwarf. Your fine point has made my... Certain.
Haren, the bloody customers are...
Sorry. But he doesn't deal...
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my... Haren, the customers again.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Come again. Welcome back. You looking... He's eccentric, no matter what he says about it. The city is... Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is a spec... Come again.
But you're not.
Yes? I feared.
What are you doing, Harley?
once did a stint in a
Tell your cap.
Elementary. Fun times. That scamp Kai Long sent you, right? Welcome to the You'll have to go one at a time on. But so what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
Someone needs to put you in your place. She's too good.
Be off with you now. Ah, the Grey Warden. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my... The ship is the best teacher. She will guide when you become one with her instinct. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of the... I fight with quickness. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the... An unusual request, but I have watched you, and you seem to lack I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me. Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. Please. Ha! The Angel of... I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd. I have 4 knights. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Ah, you're a good sport. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead. Are you done yet? 5 cards. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. We seem to have run out of ale. I shall send my boy to fetch some. Ha! The 2 serpents, a song. I have 3 angels. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never... Ah, you're... Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or... Very well. There. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. Please. I don't think I've ever seen... I have 3... Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my man?
Just a moment. This Isabella is cheating. Do you realize it? I think she has an ulterior motive. She wants to know... I think we can outsmart her together. I can help you.
Well, will you play again? Stop. Ah, you're a good... Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Very well. There. 5 cards each. Oh! I think this card will come in... Oh, I think I'm going to win this. Ha! The... And I have Songs of Twilight and Autumn, Serpents of Decay and Sadness. The Knights of Compassion and Mercy. They are only... You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to... Come. I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learn.
I'll get on.
Another great...
Not just as he's the one.
Howard Trap landed a war. You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, we're not
Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvi.
Now it's better than later.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You have a point then. Don't want to...
Tell Carlo no owe him one.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the pearl. I don't know how, but you... The pearl's...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother
Something.
Let's end this!
voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more, but I'm heading back to the market.
Yes? Why?
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Something that feels wrong. Get him! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Something on your mind?
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
give you a ladder so you can get off my back.
With this, you...
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I have no choice.
Make a preserve us.
That's a lot of blood.
get on it. Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
Defend yourself! Watch out!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. ladder so you can get off my back. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'll get on it.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
You should run while you can.
Got it. Now it's better than later.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
And after...
All right, all right.
Without provocation, the beast
Take this.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the north. Nothing. Just Captain said Denham won't...
looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Complaints?
You see, this is why we call the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. So long as we're paying, they're serving! Ha ha! Nobles! You may have a point there.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Edwina sends her thanks. Mind you, here's payment.
No end to these plastic things!
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. It seemed a good idea at the time. A little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Well, I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties. It's not a demon that requires... I promise I'll be careful.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
And so, lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you? Oh. Speak then. You have come far, and I am nothing if not hospitable. Ah, but it is an old... Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? The truth, as if it were... No, far better the lie. Far better the comfort. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. I go. Perhaps it would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old... It's far easier this way, don't you?
Yes. Fun. Tricky Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That...
Not killing Morrigan's mother.
A tangled web you weave, Warden.
The book is inside the hut, with notes. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
Got it.
What? Ileana.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
Change your mind already? I changed knickers less quickly. Then do leave an old woman in peace. So...
father's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure.
Curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it. No, nothing is wrong. I am reminded of our first... I knew immediately that you... Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your... I am aware that I have... Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope. Even so, you went. The extent of my usefulness does not explain the... You will need to forgive me for speaking so awkwardly, but do you suppose that we have become... friends? Indeed. I have been with men physically, those who lusted after me and even professed... Tell me. Could there ever be anything more between you and I? Have you? Which these are... Still, 'tis good to think that we are friends. I want you to know that while I may not always prove... But enough of such...
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I can't get what happened out of my head. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her. You are already helping. I knew she was ruthless. She is self-serving. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry. You don't understand. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the... That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel my... How can you be so sure? That is true. I would like to be alone for now. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. There are many rumors about spies, or legion or otherwise, Oh, I see what you're getting at. People respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be exploited. They never complained. Well, they did. Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you. If I might be so bold, sometimes all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things and will go to great lengths to see them. I could... What? Oh, aren't you funny? I see your point. We will slay this darkspawn using conventional means. But come. I know that look. You have something... Of course. I have not... We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much out there. But I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like. It is settled then. You... I know that look. Of course.
Once with a mighty... Oh? What was this about? I'm worried this man. I have no choice. Give me...
Step right up, friend. Have a look at the finest selection. Almost. You've heard of me? What, you heard of me? No. I'm afraid I don't know. All those. I sold him. If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. Redcliffe. Guy who bought it. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear. Well, he's the proud of. You'll excuse me, I've told you what I know. Oh.
do for you? This such diction. I am...
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy to one so. It's not your business. But like my father, I'm a semblance since we turned our back on him.
That's not right.
Maybe it'll change when I have children. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall. My grandmother says I lost my strong sense. I was born topside, as to luck. stayed in Orzammar. Don't thank me. First thing I'm gonna do, go celebrate or... Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Now, why would you be in... How much is it worth to you exactly? 6 sovereigns. Good enough. It's in my strongbox.
Take this.
Unexpected. Thank you. Strange. I have almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I were you. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
Get up. This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in the assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled. You're the exile. Despite your brother Balin's best efforts, sorrow finished what your kinslaying started. Your father is dead.
Kinslayer? Oh, you're not getting me. Losing two sons, one to murder and one to exile? Who can blame him for seeking peace among the ancestors?
The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
What? He's a traitor and a kinslayer. You said it yourself. In the name of King Logain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Logain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep. Done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for me. You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden.
Drost Val over. Your arrival is a big
Now that's if you were carved like Blanca, all Orzammar will move in. Don't say that. Get back to the work.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So I am led to understand that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean to be true. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that
Oh, chill.
the assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried into law.
Or as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handler, separate these gushers in the diamond quarter. Not a Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Exile, you are not to show your face here again. I have enough crime to deal with. I shouldn't have to dump you back in the deep roads. That's right. You found pity topside. The warden should have better sense when choosing allies. Services are just not out of it. Fine, oh illustrious great warden. What do you want? Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the diamond quarter if you want. But you Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other, as you've seen. Balin speaks through his second, Vartak Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Doolin Ferret. Yes, you should.
Dick.
Welcome to Jan. I must say, looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything. I stay up. Don't let the eye tokens of service well. It is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them up. Of course.
I can move aside. I only wish to bring you. My name is Golden, widow of Toronto. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for a safe return or for the end. It was fine. They got separated somehow. When I came home, he wasn't with them. Captains don't want to lose anyone searching for a stray man. Too many were taken by dark spawn out there. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. So you could do it. Oh, thank you.
Take heart, good little friend.
Please.
Sod it all, excellent. Never thought I'd see you. When it even gives you or you scare people, it's another crack in the old way. He has the legitimate claim to make sure failed grab. I see where the goal is. It flows through for me. Balin will guide us to adopt a new way. Of course, I cannot say that. You among them, I suppose, as though you or Harrowmont would have nothing. Pretty here is a paradox. The scales being equal, I'll take your goal.
Maker's blessing. The Maker... I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. Shaper of Memories has... I had that opportunity. Especially for someone, as long as you keep your eyes down.
What are you looking for? You got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you want a car. Our business is it's illegal in Orzammar for you to engage in protected trade. But why don't you take it?
get you a big one. Give me some time.
Have you... It's from my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have... I am nothing. My family is but no, I can't bear to even think of it. My son's father is Catholic, as is he. I used to be unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. In Orzammar, lineage is traced to the child's same-sex parent. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's sin. How can you say... The Shapers teach that only children of truth. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I thought about that. They say there's no... I've never met a surface before. I thought it might not be safe. I'm not afraid of hard work. It gives my son...
One of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you. He's probably just hungry. Oh, he's snuffling me. Snuffle, snuffle. Thank you so much. You've made my day. I knew that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Chant-Relay in any land that was touched by the taint was fun. It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true?
Don't let the gleam fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I want to know if they would accept me for study. No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of the Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heretic. He tested dwarfs from 40 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spellcasting. Regardless, the Circle speculates that Lyrium and its stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them. I want to go to the Circle. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can have it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar, and the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of Lyrium's. That would be wonderful. My name is... Tell them I've already begun reading the Deventer Imperium's Verticum Cadab. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic.
Oh, I'll go pack my...
remember our discussion? I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what... Despite what Marshland says, I am not... I've always to make the world a better place. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves. I'm glad I left Luther in your company. I knew that look. You have something on... Of course. Yes, it is better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just hollows in the painting that is my life, no? Yes, that is what I'm saying. I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her, we had good times then. And I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after them never changed the truth. It's not so bad.
stripped from me because you got yourself exiled. I've had to care for him myself. I can't work. No one wants to lie with a woman who's used up her fertility on some castless brat. How could you do this to us? Yes, convince your family to take you back, or at least declare you honorable. Please. But it's likely otherwise. Thank you. I held myself near you. Thank you.
Lord Haramond is a weak man, and he will be a weak king.
Such big houses they have.
Lord, I'm outraged. Thief the shape. What have you been reduced to?
Oh, what do you mean? Not that I could really help. I don't know if the library's right. I was looking for something about the Orton type. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton. My mother's family recently descended from Helena Orton. She was trained in Orzammar when the tide fell. And unfortunately, any record can be buried in the tide's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. The Grey Warden? Mother offered to cure Prince of Wheeling and Lord Aramont. Yeah, you can find the tide. If you could. Maybe now that
When I last walked, and the memories often speak of swiftness. I apologize, Morgan. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. Your exile is written in the memories, Morgan. You must all obey the ancestors' rules. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die, they are venerated as living ancestors. Now, there is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Bronte. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. He could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago, seeking. According to our legend, his children formed Jotjar, founded the artisans. Orzammar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar. The twins Koapar and Nock both founded trading houses, but Nock was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memory. Is there something more pleasant we wish to discuss? Your presence here has been recorded in the memory. your voice in favor of Lord Balin. Of the hour, Lord Balin.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Of course. You must be under great strain of the fight.
Lord Harrowmont sends his greetings, exile. He was surprised to see you back. That may be. And that's a terrible risk for the surface. But even if it were, he cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalty. Lord Harrowmont always had too much affection for you. If you wish to show you have no loyalty, Balin is hosting a proving today. Supposedly, the Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your lord. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of him. Excellent. The arena is key. You can look for them in the front. If you need to find me again, I will meet the captain.
Now's better than later.
News on the hour. 2 more clans endorse Lord Balin as the new king. Change is inevitable.
I'll get on. Can I get you a ladder?
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe. I heard you had returned to his exile. What insult did you bring up? How soon to construct your language records the day you killed Trigger? With Endrin gone, Balin must take his throne. I have seen this treaty in the Shaper's libraries, but it is only the king who compels it. Your father, if you seek Balin's help, he can only give it from the throne, but only if no one stands in the way of his getting there. You're saying that if you want a king who'll heed your call to fight the Darkside, we'll have to show you the passport. I won't be passing that message on, except your brother will be king.
Your mind has gone to dust. Rich. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all country.
Deshers, lords. I've already doubled the guard to prevent the steward battle.
Balin sympathizes are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough. The assembly.
Whose here's tomorrow? Sodding ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach.
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, you strip to be cast in exile. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call up guards. Ogden's barely even warrior cast anymore. He just slobs in here like he's entitled. I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than... Ogren's a druid, he comes up here 2 or 3 times, gets quite violent about it. He's scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was, which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior can. Next thing, they're in a duel with First Blood to defend Bronco's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through. It's been 2 years since Bronco left. Search teams who went out found nothing. Ogren wants to. She's still his wife. Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned it. Well, before she was a parent, she was just a smith. Ogren, she invented a smoking deaths from the black lung also. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble cast and founded a new house in Maine. Chasing some old treasure. Said she never asked about the house, that she didn't care about politics. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. It's been 2 years. Search teams who went out found nothing. Ogren, you see any guardsmen? All right, all right.
Danik Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and tell someone curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having a polished caste? Very good. Guess someone already told, or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every... They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the diamond court in his life. Balin's brilliant, given that subtle as sin. I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than we. As you wish.
What do you want? Oh, I heard about you. People are saying how you've thrown yourself. I figured you'd be the one. I guess you're just like all the rest. You don't need a king to face a block. The Assembly elects them. They're higher than the Assembly. They work with a spine that made it so dreams of being. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads. What's it matter to you, huh? I know he's been poking around. He's looking to take it for himself. A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture. Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. You think your boot-kissing will get you an in I don't have? You're welcome. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her.
Check. This thing's older than dog. See? I found copies. All from the same. Take them. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
You're not welcome here, exile. If you need to speak to one of my patrons, do it quickly. But don't expect me to serve you. Yes, and he disgusts me as much as ever. With him, you know what you're getting. I expected that. I couldn't believe. But don't... Now what do you want here? You must be the one he's waiting for.
So soon? Proving is not finished. What happened? It is another example of Balin's arrogance and tamper. Such a trusted. The usual. A couple of Idukans, some reforms. He has many men lined up. I think Ivo's younger brother wanted your permission. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters. I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. He thinks he knows what our needs, especially in the line. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains. Good luck.
Not so dull. Stranger. Looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. Fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field. Yourself? You don't say. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Duncan. I'm sure. Good man. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be able to find. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave. Watch yourself. I'll get on.
Okay, I should do that real quick. back to Orzammar to tell Dagna the good news. The things I do for people.
Hello, how can I... It's you! Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. They're... I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Of course. I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want? Here you go. I hope it's enough if you ever go to the circle again.
Alright, I think that's where I'm going to call it. And I will see you all next time.